Hi. So, I might have a bit of a problem. My problem is that when I pull down.
Yep, rejoin the world. It's a known issue. Oh, new text. Have you tried rejoining the world? Let's save it. All right. If you could remember to mention it in the map discussion so we can get it documented, we'll get that looked at. Rejoin the world. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh, there's Oblivious. She might have better info. All right. Hello, everyone. Sorry. A little bit of dev duties to start off the day. But we're ready to go. The alarm has gone. So hello and good day. Hey, is my voice mod working? Someone tell me if my voice mod's working. Once we know if the voice mod's working, things are about to get spicy. A.D.R already has an email from the upper city. A.D.R is indeed back. She is very fast. Oh my goodness. I'm late. Also, yes, it's working. You are not late. I was just doing a quick dev thingy. We're having an issue with one DM and their dev menu. So at the beginning of the day, beep 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 beep, Dr. Sharp receives an email. Fly from Avalon up there. Let us see what has been emailed to Dr. Sharp. Oh, spicy. RE Clinic, pound 000-84812, cutting edge irregularities. Dr. Sharp, this message serves as the final written warning concerning your continuing inability to attend required meetings with your superiors. Absenting yourself from requested meetings with your superiors with the regularity that you have displayed over the past 3 months is considered willful insubordination and gross negligence of duties in your capacity as a doctor representing the Avalon Corporation, and action will be taken if you do not respond appropriately. Failure to personally make yourself present at Avalon's District 32 distribution office by the end of business today will result in immediate dismissal and the termination of your employment with Avalon. In addition, all Avalon assets within Clinic 000-84812, aka the Cutting Edge Clinic, will be repossessed by the end of business tomorrow, as well as the seizure of the property itself. Avalon Corporation. A copy of this warning has been added to your personal file. Oh no. This is concerning. I am unsure as to what to do. Alright, let's start the day. Yeah. Let me chug the rest of my energy drink. Unfortunately, Voxine is the only one that knows of A.D.R's situation. I also apologize, there's no Tobians today. That's not good at all, no. Hello and good day. Hello and good day. Also, my door has been fixed. It is fantastic. I no longer have to stand in the toilet to come into my apartment. and good day.
Hi.
Do you require medical attention?
No.
Understood. Have a nice day.
I'm finally getting everything finished up and moving over there to the new place.
New place. Where'd you move again?
Hello and good day.
Where Serrano's used to be. Oh, good morning.
Do you require medical attention?
No, I'm a little tired, but no, I'm not hurt or anything like that.
Understood. Have a nice day.
Hmm? Yeah, I just need a few more
doing
things.
My rounds. Yeah, I'm doing my rounds trying to see if there's a shop open so I can actually have some coffee in the morning. It's hard for me to get through the day without one.
Knock, knock, knock. I forget what channel Voxian usually sits on. This is inconvenient. Yes, A.D.R is carrying. It is specifically called the A.D.R Special. And it sort of has all of the heavy metals and toxins that A.D.R has filtered out of V4Q over the entirety of Season 3. In other words, if an organic... There might be an unfortunate organic that is going to have a very, very painful time. Because having to have the heavy metals removed from your bloodstream is not pleasant, plus the pain of it hitting your organs. Interesting. The clinic is usually never open. Hello and good day.
Oh, hello there. Good day to you as well. How are you today?
I am operating properly.
Ah, that's wonderful to hear.
Yes. I saw that the clinic was open, so I'm just checking in to say hi.
Ah, it's lovely to meet you again. Hopefully your morning is going well.
It is just a morning. Oh my god, I love the ears. I will continue my rounds.
Hope
Have
you
a nice
good
day.
today.
Sorry?
You as well.
Understood.
I'm back.
Hello and good day.
Welcome back.
Doctor.
Yeah, it was just I had my wrong radio. I keep messing it up for the one I used to have, the old version.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should
You
get
know
those
how
sorted
those
out.
be. They're kind of made to get bricked later on with updates.
Mm-hmm.
They're definitely not made like they used to be.
Yeah, true that.
Hello and good day. Do you require medical attention?
No.
Understood. Have a nice day.
You do.
Oh, just... Oh, hello.
Doctor, I have a medical problem.
Hello.
It's called I'm hungry and nowhere else is open.
Mm.
You guys have
Want some coffee?
That is not a medical condition. Starvation is, though. So unfortunately, I am rocking the old model. The backup model, the toe beans, I forgot to weight paint. I was so excited about them. And then the new model, there's a weight painting issue with the hair. I should probably.
It is the mayor building with the couches right there.
With the big text
open
on it
place.
that says mayor. Okay, I should have put that together.
Yeah. Oh, as well, I don't know if the cafe is open right now, but here's the cafe. It's usually open in the morning, sometimes
Hello
at
and
different
good
hours.
day. The cafe is
Okay.
currently closed.
Hi.
It's a genuine,
I feel like a course.
Do either of you require
Oh,
medical
hopefully
attention?
soon. No, we're good.
Understood.
Thank you, though.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, I'm just showing this new person around.
Hello, new person.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
My name's Grace.
So the new potion maker.
Hello,
Yeah,
Grace. I am A.D.R. I operate the second clinic. The better one.
We have 2 clinics?
Yes, and one of them has
two
bedside
clinics.
banner.
One of them is corporate owned, if I'm remembering that correct, and the other one is not. So there are different choices depending on what you might need.
Which one do you believe is the corporate-owned one?
I'm not sure, actually.
The one in the Air District is not corporate-owned.
Oh.
It is supplied by Avalon, so we do have state-of-the-art technology. But we're not owned by Avalon.
I could be wrong. I'm not amazing when it comes to medical stuff.
Understood.
And it's been a long time as well. A lot of things have got switched around, and lots of different lots of different medical owners have taken over lots of different clinics. It's been all over the place. But
hello and good day.
So if you ever need of help, there are 2 places to go.
Good to know.
There, little guy. Oh, really quick. You know what a spirit is?
Yeah, I do. Hi.
Oh, that's good. You're gonna be seeing plenty of them down here. They're friendly enough.
To meet you. I hope you're having a good time down here.
Have a nice day.
This little one in particular was sleeping in my room with me. He seems friendly. I still have yet to give him a name.
We shall name him Steve. Oh, great Steve. Please, give us your wisdom.
Sorry, ma. What about me? Technically, it would be. Yeah. What about anyone else you hire?
Hello and good day. Some people don't like synthetics, but I have found that usually changes when they're dying. A.D.R has a 48-hour clock. Oh, maybe the Cibliofoxine hangs out on the thrift store channel. Here we go. Hello and good day. Is Unit Foxine monitoring this channel? Unfortunate. Look at how pretty the water is. You can actually see into the water too now. Spooky haha place. We don't go there. Well, day one, and I might be going up to the row. I'm gonna do one more go around. Go through the fire district. Yeah, the steam district? Whatever. Hello and good day. Is Voxine monitoring this channel? I do not believe there's any fights right now. It is worth checking. I am packing the heat and packing the healing. I should also check on the clinic before I leave the Undercity. Just in case. That area is restricted. I'm not allowed to go there.
Never get used to this area.
Hello and good day. Rude. I forget. What is on the other side of the water district? Or the knowledge district. That is the shadow district. There is a small chance Foxine is in the shadow district. It is unlikely, though. I do not recall that mushroom. Hmm. Do not remember this hallway. This hallway goes nowhere. Does nothing. Understood. I think it's the new lighting that's throwing me off.
But yeah, that's at least one of my main projects for in here. I know you've been looking into genetics a bit.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's truly,
Knock, knock, knock.
Well, this is good. I'm glad.
Hello and good day. Have you seen Unit Vaccine?
I think they went that way.
Understood, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If Vaccine were a wild goose, I would be chasing them. I know I saw someone. I am disappointed. Correction, I'm...
Further down is the furnace. There are likely not to be more plants.
I better go.
You say.
If you want to follow, that's up to you. But yeah, have a good one.
Hello and good day.
Greetings.
Have you seen Unit Vaccine?
Yes, last I saw Vaccine, they were with Theris.
And where was
And
Theris?
they were looking for food. They came here to see if the cafe was open. I am unaware of where they went after.
Understood. Thank
I
you for
believe
the
they
information.
mentioned going to the wasteland to see if they could get food down there.
Understood, thank you. I do not wish to go to the wastelands. Shit bites you in the
I
wastelands.
got my new radio and I forgot to turn to the radio.
Alright.
They sure don't make them like they used to. Dr. Sharp would always say that. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day. All right. Let me get another chug of. Oh, never mind. Chugged all there is to chug. There's my request. Ooh. Hello? Wasteland Season 3.5. Alright. Is A.D.R still a character? Yes. Just for one episode, I want to play a plumber named Mario sent to work in the Shadow District. Who never gets why people keep making references around him that he doesn't get. Please do. Why does she have bunny ears? Because awesome. That is accurate. It was just made that way. Also accurate. I may be wrong, but we haven't been told why she was made that way. You have been. Well, it's been you might not have been told, but that's been mentioned. Give me a second. Jack, was she also made to be so very cute? Yes. The answer is because she's played by Sizzle. Also true. Did that horse not spawn? No, it did not. As long as we catalog it, it should be fine. At this point, A.D.R Voxine is a myth legend. I know. Indie website isn't live. I know. Multi-Twitch. Oh. is Sentinel streaming. There are scaled characters in the waste. Wood. So she's accepted Dr. Sharp is no longer around? No, Dr. Sharp is still around. How does it feel bad? Oh my god, it feels so good.
Okay. Hi, Kyo.
Hello. Let me just double check to see if the person I'm looking for is here. Or I'm just going to do a quick run around and then go to...
The giant, like, eldritch monster that can eat you in one gulp.
Damn it.
Huh? Alright, let's go in.
Doge, you don't have scales, do you?
No, I do not.
Damn, okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Right. It feels great to be back. Oh my god. So unfortunately, Sentinel's not in the map. Is there anyone here? She might trust the sheriff. Great. Well, all kids were also going to the row, but let's have some story time while A.D.R walks around and looks for some scaled things to run away from. So, A.D.R is a companion robot modeled after a bunny. Bunny robot. She's a companion robot made by the corpo that does all the news and stuff. Not Avalon, not Traverse, not the two weapons manufacturers. She's susceptible to heat, I forget. A commentary, faster, blah, critical fail, if you shot at or target, hermophobia, shoot guns accurately. Okay, now. If she does, it is a racial. Well, not racial. It's a flavor. Right. So she was given to Dr. Sharp around middle school, high school time, and as a
You're already back?
You'll be back in soon. You're looking for the
I'm
blue
only back
Pompadour,
shortly because
dude.
I had to drop off Vesper.
as a companion, a toy. Dr. Sharp then took, or Lane took A.D.R to college, where A.D.R helped her study and learned along with Dr. Sharp. And then after Dr. Sharp graduated, A.D.R helped open the clinic with her. It was in one of the rows. There's a specific row number. I forget which one it is. Now for the heavy shit. Yeah, that looks good. I put that stuff there. Oh. Dr. Sharp. Excellent surgeon, excellent doctor. Extremely critical. Very mean.
I don't want to touch it. I feel like I'll dissolve.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think
Hello
we
and
should be
good
fine.
day.
Hi.
Do you have scales? I ask out of
Hey.
character.
Huh?
Do you have scales?
Out of character? No.
Okay, thank you. Hello and good day.
Oh, look at him. He's smooth. Smooth as a baby's ass.
It's a little fella.
That is the sign of healthy skin. Unlike yours,
Good to see you.
which is somewhat metallic.
You wanna lighten my guy?
No, I'm done.
We go over there. If you want
I
food,
gotta
I'll
do
let
the
you just
other
go over
window.
there.
They
Yeah,
won't charge
please
me.
be. Guys are fucking starving, bro. Nowhere is open in the Undercity.
Go right ahead. Nobody
I'll take
wants to work anymore.
I'll take a meat.
Dr. Sharp was extremely mean and abusive. Verbally. Very, very verbally abusive. And took out a lot of anger on A.D.R. It didn't often get physical.
Wait. Where's my room? Oh, hey, there you are. My sister just went to go look for you.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
pointing
you
him
were
out.
pointing at him. Yeah, you were a sign, basically. That's how I know.
You want to buy more cheese?
Yeah, she told me to keep an eye on. My thing did not turn on. But yeah, he's right there. We didn't want to interrupt him.
Hello and good day.
Thanks, Mike. Oh, hello.
Do you require medical attention?
Not at the moment.
Understood. Have a nice day.
Let me just try to get that going on this thing here.
Hello and good day. Do you require medical attention?
No. Do you want cheese?
I do not consume food. I simply charge at night.
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah. Do you want cheese to like rub on your maybe help like grease, right? Cheese slippery.
I do not know how effective that would be, but I am willing to try.
You ask guy on left with her cheese, and he give you cheese.
I do not wish to purchase cheese, though. I need to save my money.
Oh, no, it's free. You ask, hey, can I have free cheese? And he give you free cheese.
Understood. Have you been able to find your treasure?
Oh, no, I'm looking. I have to go look today. Maya also looking for next big adventure. Still no big adventure come.
Understood.
So long.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet lately here.
You
I
find
hope
big
you the
adventure,
best of luck.
You let Maya know?
I absolutely will. I would not be able to go on an adventure alone.
Yeah, you like Synth. What if you run out of power? Maya bring battery to charge you.
That would be nice.
Huh?
You look really familiar.
Yeah.
And you also may want to carry a mending kit. Sometimes we break.
I think I have spare space for mending kit. How big they?
Something about you.
They're approximately 1.34 cubic feet and weigh 15 pounds.
When we turned into a crab,
That heavy, Willie, or that light?
What? I wasn't paying attention. No, what?
15 pounds? That heavy or that light?
Yes.
That's pretty light. Yeah, you know.
Okay.
Probably about
Where's your mask?
Yeah, well, you could carry it.
When I fell from the sky.
Okay.
It would be lighter than your gun.
If we find adventure.
Yeah,
Yes.
lighter than your gun. Probably I'd say about your rifle and your SMG there combined, maybe.
Please do not point your firearm at me.
Oh, I wasn't pointing it at you. I was pointing at my hand. See?
Understood.
We're teaching her, you know, some gun safety still.
That is a good idea. Though it's good for business if she does not have gun safety.
I remember, didn't you shoot yourself in the foot first day in town?
Yeah, Maya, look, I take off my corn. It's stuck to my foot.
Where'd you get this cloak and hat? Yeah. Oh, this one. Yeah.
That work is acceptable.
Look, I can turn it from circle into oval.
No, I'm pretty sturdy.
This is the worst.
That is probably a good idea to flex the skin, or else it may heal too tight.
I didn't want to get that.
Worse.
Well, it's like a year ago almost, or 6 months out of time, you know. Who can say?
That's true, but...
Clocks that have audio features.
Anybody know where I can find a microwave? I gotta heat up my lunch.
Clocks that can talk.
Wait, the words are magic?
They can say how long it has been.
Oh, the time. Okay. No, yeah, you had me really confused for a second.
Like, is it just... Is it in,
I said the words and then it, you know,
or is it,
the thought immediately just shot out of my brain. On to the next thing, you know.
I don't know.
Your thoughts are physical?
Well,
I just hope it isn't the same as the
I don't know. I got, you know, voices in my head, and I don't know. Is that a physical thing?
Quite the poem.
I mean, I got a physical brain. I got a meat brain.
Yeah,
No, but I believe that requires a specialist, of which I am not specialized in. If you shoot yourself, I can help you.
Wait, some kind of medic?
This book is...
Yes. That is why I ask people if they require medical attention.
This is essentially just a D&D style adventure book, basically.
Yeah, not anymore. Currently, you know, got shot up a lot a couple months ago, but I'm doing all right. I'm held together.
Understood. Hello and good day.
Your damn.
Let's see.
Feet.
Hey, how you doing? Huh? What?
What are you doing?
I'm standing here. Not so menacing. What are you doing? Yes, go for it.
I am a synthetic, not a robot. I am capable of advanced processing. Oh no, if Voxine is out there, I will not find her. Muffin noodles. I have heard people say this. It confuses me. Ah! I smacked the stairs. That was unfortunate. I should stand in the center of my play space. Okay, it doesn't feel broken. Good. Alright.
Yeah, hi. I was just about to leave. You just called me in the right time.
Do you need me to spawn something for you?
What? Actually, it's here. Fine.
Okay, good.
Got it.
Alright.
Also, as soon as you left, the big scaly lizard showed up. Just...
It was so unfortunate because I saw her and she went running away.
Okay. So.
Oh, you got it?
I do have. I deeply apologize. I completely blanked out what I wanted to do. So we're gonna do this here. So you read the story of Richard the Harsh, and it is basically an adventure book of a fantasy realm where the first it's basically the equivalent.
Right, so the reason why A.D.R has holographic ears is because the doctor ripped them off. At one point she thought that having a where's the announcements? Give me a second, I wanna... Oh my god. Put our request on.
Listen, I know I added this thing.
Zab and Knick-Knack. Come close to Zab, yeah. Quest and fight, send request. Okay. So yeah, so the doctor decided that she didn't want a bunny companion working at the clinic. So she ripped off A.D.R's ears in a fit of rage. You had to click. So disappointing too. Okay. And then had her bunny augmentations removed from her. So A.D.R was not able to jump high or run fast at the beginning of the season 3. She had those reinstalled over time as she found them. But the verbal abuse got to A.D.R, and one day A.D.R choked her to death. The good thing is that Dr. Sharp was working on cryogenics, long-term storage of living cells. So Dr. Sharp's in a box in the floorboards in the clinic. Boxing here. No. Wait, Oblivious is not even here? Great. All right. Yes, Dr. Sharp still talks to me. She's doing fine. Which is true. A.D.R still hears Dr. Sharp in her head. Air quote, in her head. Much better. I hope everything's okay with the boys.
Can I come yell and scream for you if something happens?
Any of the wyverns, really. I think right now the only ones in this part of the city are myself, Maya, and Marceline. Confirmed.
Never met those two.
Oh, Marceline. Alright, enjoy
Maya's
that. Good luck with that.
Maya's the private detective, and Marceline is going to be your cybernetic specialist.
Don't got any cybernetics? Cool to know.
I have cybernetics. I am entirely cybernetic.
No. The doctor is the case. There's a difference. There's no
The sign for the doctor is a green cross.
I was speaking of the
Oh, I
building.
love Kate's.
Synthetic.
The building. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
Hello and good day.
Please seek medical attention at your earliest convenience.
Thank you.
Yes, you should go seek medical attention right now. After you buy free sticks, they're a credit each.
I am talking to you.
But yes, please see doctor soon.
The things you are saying are not making sense. They seem to be confused.
Maybe you should invest in edible sticks.
I will promptly buy the sticks and put them in my mouth. Oh wait, I have no mouth.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately.
It is a little bit spiky.
An unfortunate curse that many of us synthetic share.
Yes. Well, since it's shared, it means we are closer, better bonded. Are you wanting anything else, by the way?
We did not pay for our last meal. The other people who were here did, so we do not know if we...
Well, if it's your last meal, you cannot be pursued for money. I am not. Things are not rolling off my tongue today. This is going to be 4 hours of me walking around trying to find one person. I do not wish to eat ass.
Yes. I went on my patrol after awakening, found nothing, and decided to come here to look around a bit more.
Stabby stab. This is close to where I died last week. I don't think that really happened. Hello and good day.
Oh, hello there. Say, I was wondering, you wouldn't happen to know where somebody could get a quick drink? Just got off my shift.
The noodle shop is open. I believe that is the only location that is open that you can purchase beverages.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much. I'll have to go, take a look.
You're very
Say.
welcome.
From what I can remember, it was like... On the down low, you wouldn't happen to know where somebody could pick up, you know, a nice piece of wood, if you know what I mean? You know, for playing ball with?
You may want to try the junkyard. They have various remnants of metal, wood, and other materials.
It's getting pretty dangerous out here. I guess there's been a lot of violence lately.
That's good for business.
You know, a nice piece of wood.
Yes, please. Please create more business. Legally, though.
Oh. Right. We'll do that very legally. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm going to go, get my drink.
If you ever require medical attention, please come to the Undercity and visit the Sharp Clinic. Don't forget, don't go towards the light. Go towards the clinic.
Noted, I will do that.
Understood. Have a nice day.
You as well.
Further damage once it's in, so we're going to work on an extraction.
Did he like threaten us? Was that a threat?
Hello and good day.
To the bottom of the esophagus, but
Hello.
that's not going to be very long. We can move quick.
Yeah, we're probably
I want my stick back. You ain't taking my stick.
We're going to get it extracted.
Hello and good day.
Then I can eat it. I love seconds.
Oh. Innocents just walking around on their own. Weird.
The fuck?
Now they're just staring at me. Just staring. Why are they staring?
Maybe they like you. Maybe they
What the fuck?
Won't kill you.
Do synths even like
Come on.
things?
Come along.
I've heard of it.
We've got to get you
Like,
this is like quick extraction. This is like the Men in White. Oh my god.
think they have a picture of the person who works at the bank online? Maybe I can find it.
What are you gonna do? Track them down and
Maybe Foxine is looking for spare parts.
You know, considering it's been rather quiet, yes.
You looking for anywhere specific? You seem a little lost.
Which is
I am in row 32.
being stressed.
Well, this is row 32.
That is correct.
I could be.
I am not
And
currently
you
lost.
Looking for...
Or wait, no. Yeah.
Oh, just observing.
I am looking for someone.
Who are
Have you
looking for?
seen Voxine?
I don't know if that name rings a bell to me. Does that ring a bell to you?
They do not carry bells with them.
Well, at least I know to look out for that then. I don't think I've ever met a Voxine, but what is your name?
I am A.D.R. It's nice to meet you. Are you in need of medical attention?
Nice to meet you.
You know.
Not currently, but if I come across a Voxine, I will let them know that you are looking for them.
Outstanding, and even better.
Aliens.
Well, good luck.
Those are not okay. Yeah.
Hopefully random chance works.
Therefore, it's better than it could be.
It usually does around here.
Sometimes.
I'm looking at, like, average.
I see.
What could it be?
I mean, there's an out-of-order ATM there. It's great, but bad. Probably
Gives you
got
time to
gambled.
think.
Or process.
Hello and good day.
You can just call it thinking.
I recognize you. Do you know who Voxine is?
I do know Voxine, yes.
Have you
And
seen
I
them?
recognize you.
Have you seen Voxine recently?
No, I have not seen Voxine in some time.
Understood.
Have you seen Midge?
I have not. They've not been present for quite a while.
Do you know where they've gone?
I do not.
Understood. I'm sorry I can't help you more. I don't know where Voxine is.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Don't trust Sweepo. Have you ever trusted Sweepo? Sweepo's a weird name. What the hell am I doing here? The hell is this place?
This is the hub between the Undercity and the Row 32. Also the entrance to the Church of Light. The scrapyard is also through that tunnel. There's also a memorial on the second level. This is where you are.
Oh. This is where I am. How'd you know that?
You are physically here, and we're asking, where am I?
Yeah. I'm here, right? Yeah.
That is correct. You are physically present here.
Maybe they took their lunch break to go pray or something.
Watch out for that one. He was talking to an ATM earlier, thinking they didn't understand what he was saying. It's weird.
Eating out of a fucking trash can.
Yeah,
you old
you're eating out of the trash.
Most ATMs are voice
He's got
activated.
priorities. He was yelling at it, calling it stupid.
Well, that just seems rude. But at least the ATM is not sentient. That would be a waste of time. You should go to the Galactic Union Bank and speak to a teller. They do have emotions.
What are you fucking saying? I can't hear you.
Sorry,
Right, you see, these youngsters are so rude anymore.
I had said that if you go to the Galactic Union Bank, the tellers have emotions there. Yelling may have better results.
They're fucking closed.
That is
I've
inconvenient.
never seen it open once.
Yet unsurprising.
I know. Yeah, it is really inconvenient. They robbed me and now they're fucking hiding.
Have you considered sending a letter to the Galactic Union?
Every month my rent's been going up, and they're not telling me why. They're like hiding from me. Now I've come here to confront them, be like, why the fuck you robbing me? And they're not even fucking there.
They must have known you were coming.
I
That's the
know.
only explanation.
It's like some big conspiracy.
There are hundreds of thousands of residents in the Rose. I doubt the Galactic Union is keeping tabs on just you.
I don't know. I don't know. There's
You know
something
what?
going on.
I'm just going to stick to the dumpster diving life. It's much simpler. There are no machines, no people, free food.
Understood.
Right?
That's fucking disgusting.
No machines.
You're disgusting. Look at your face
right now.
Do any of you require medical attention?
The person at the bank might need medical
Is
attention.
it free?
soon.
You have to pay for it?
It is not free,
'Cause I've had
no.
this just like my lumbago has been hurting for. Oh, well, I don't have any money.
Understood. Have a nice day.
All right then.
Thank you, talking toaster. Here's fun.
Kind of weird. They kind of give me the creeps.
I think. Was it a toaster?
They
I don't
just
know. It was
stare.
nice though. I like it. Whatever it was.
I'm designed after a bunny. I am not creepy.
Just fucking stand with those.
Nor am I a toaster. I'm incapable of heating things.
I can't hear you. You're really quiet.
I am designed after a bunny rabbit. I am not scary. I'm also incapable of heating things, so I cannot make toast.
Oh, my apologies. Bunny. Okay, good.
Have a nice day.
All right then. All right, hop along
you
now.
too. Oh, now that was rude. Oh, wait, and have it. Listen to me.
Look, they're doing it.
Please tell me one of them has scales. Please tell me one of them has scales.
You shouldn't be standing up. You should be sitting down. Yeah, sorry, hold on. I think some of the weird water got in my eye. I'm gonna wipe my face real quick.
The weird water?
The sewer water.
Oh god.
I'm gonna just T-pose on you, because I felt like that was a wise thing to do.
Do you have
So
scales?
I can stance a little better.
I don't think you have scales.
Huh?
You look more plant-like. Out of character. Do you have scales? I saw the horns, then I realized they were twigs. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hello and good day. Have a nice day.
Hello again. You as well.
I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, have a good one.
What's going on the road today?
Back to the Undercity. What does Bridget introduce herself as to other synthetics? Does anyone know? Yeah. I don't want to run into anti-synths today. Uh-oh. Tech support present. Hello. I think you can set their voice level, but unfortunately that's going to be a deadly question. Possibly oblivious. Yeah, I need to go through and document the commands so I can quickly look things up. Alright, sorry. Okay. Mm-hmm.
It should be about right out that door.
Perfect.
Okay.
Hello, Sizzle. Yippee. Oh, hi.
Hello and good day.
How are you?
I am fantastic. I am loading in my poison right now.
Oh.
Yippee!
Exactly.
Do you think 44 is taken here?
Well,
All
kind
right.
of, you see. So, let's go. It's probably fine.
Why can I? Oh, there it is.
Kind of, you know, if you hear anything, well.
Boop. Good. Oh. I'm already hearing gunshots. Great. Alright. I also need to work on not yelling. I feel like I'm yelling as the A.D.R.
You know, I kind of came down here because I thought maybe we'd, come across something interesting.
Hello and good day
See
again.
some people. Oh,
Hello and good
hey.
day again. Maybe something will explode like you did.
Has it always been on that sign? Blue, purple, purple, blue, green, green. Blue, purple, green, 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 purple, purple. Blue, purple, green, purple, green, purple, green, purple, blue. Fantastic. It does not look like anyone has been in here.
Last time I came here, like the entire market was, people just everywhere talking.
Today is a slow day.
That direction, but
It seems that way, huh?
Yes. The lack of people is a good indicator.
hopefully it's not a bad thing.
Watch as we just walked into like a weird curfew because something weird's going on.
If there was a curfew, there would be an announcement over the loudspeakers. They make it very obvious when there's a curfew. The corporations like to push themselves upon people.
You can say that again.
I completely forgot what I just said. I was going to say it again. Damn it. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Hey, hello. I can help you.
Is this door currently open?
It is. Yes, hold on.
Unfortunate.
It's not open now?
It is not open. Hopefully I have
You
not
go
closed
open
it.
Nope.
Hello and good day. Have you seen
Hi, I
Voxine?
can help you. Voxine is, the last time I saw her, she is near the sanctum, so.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a nice day.
You as well.
Hello and good day again. Hello and good day.
Hello, Ader. How are things?
I have a problem.
Do you?
Yes.
And what might this problem be?
If you want,
Avalon wants to repossess everything.
you can stay in there if you need.
You mean your clinic?
Yes, and all the property within it. And all property of Dr. Sharp.
Do you know what that is?
It's the same thing from last
And when do they intend to execute on this?
By end of business tomorrow.
See. And by taking all property inside, I'm assuming they mean you?
I'm unsure if Avalon's able to take possession of me legally from Dr. Sharp. I am not technically Avalon property. But Dr. Sharp does work for Avalon, and if she is in debt to them, then yes. Logic says they can take possession of me.
Yes, but do you want to be taken possession of?
I do not understand. It is simply changing
You have
administrator.
a preference. Yes, but I'm assuming since they want to repossess everything, I'm assuming that they want to move everything out of the Undercity.
Correct.
Am I
They were
correct in that assumption?
That is correct.
Do you want that to happen? Is my question.
That would not be a good thing to happen. I will no longer be able to provide medical attention to those in the Undercity.
Correct. But what do you want?
Is this question similar to the preference of color?
Suppose.
My preference would be to stay in the Undercity, where I know the people here.
Well, if it's any consolation, I think the majority of the people in the Undercity would prefer you to stay as well.
Understood.
I personally would prefer you to stay. However, I don't think... I suppose we could get the council involved. See if we can block said repossession. It would allow you to stay in the Undercity.
That may draw the ire of Avalon. Avalon has been persistent in
Draws
the
the
past.
ire of any of the corporations. It is a constant, annoying reminder.
This is true.
But it doesn't mean we have to. It doesn't mean we have to obey every single one of their requests.
But the corporations provide materials and expendables and equipment that we require.
Correct. But there are other ways we can acquire these. We don't have to go directly to corporate head offices or similar such institutions. We can try resellers who can provide these exact same materials. Obviously against a little bit of a higher price, but it's entirely possible.
Hello and good day. Do either of you require medical attention?
No, thank you. We're fine.
No, we're good, thank you.
Understood. Have a nice day. So I'll be able to continue business by acquiring products in an alternative manner. What about the existing equipment?
Well, what if it were to, I don't know, disappear? At least until they are, well, gone.
How would I explain this to Avalon when they arrive tomorrow?
You were robbed. This is the Undercity.
There would most likely be an investigation and a report done on me.
Most likely, yes.
They would find me lacking.
Does the opinion of these organics mean that much to you?
If they take legal possession of me, they can order my disassembly.
Allow that to happen.
I do not understand. You may be able to stop it, but it'll be always a threat.
You want to see the greenery, though?
But however, I suppose we could, through the meager means of the Undercity Council, or, well, whatever governing body we have set up here at this point, I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure we can find a way to acquire your and make you, at least for a few seconds, part of the property of the Undercity. After which, of course, we would immediately free you, and then Avalon would have no leg to stand on.
Dr. Sharp would not allow that transaction to take place.
Not. Would it not be her will that you remain operational and, functioning at your preferred location?
I believe Dr. Sharp would pay for my repairs before she would transfer ownership or sell me to someone else.
But
Vox, I'm running a test.
Hello and good day.
What's the matter?
Our good friend down there wants to test his 2 new security guards that are helping him with the stuff down here. So I gave him an idea. I'm gonna go somewhere and I'm gonna fire off 1 round of this thing and see how well they deduce anything from it. So if you hear anything about a shot, don't try to investigate. Let them do it.
Very well.
If anyone asks you, tell them away from them. I'm causing some chaos. I want to have some fun.
Good luck. But let me just think Dr. Sharp is going to have that many objections.
I believe those were the gunshots they were talking about. Most likely no one requires medical attention. You can attempt to contact Dr. Sharp to discuss the transfer of ownership.
Good. I'm perfectly alright with trying that.
She's currently unavailable. I can relay the message for you, or if you'd like, you can send an email.
Where are we going?
Incorrect location.
I think she can make the time for this.
I'm sorry, but Dr. Sharp is unavailable. She's doing home visits for patients.
I think it's Ross. You aware of what's going on?
Both know that that's not the case.
Dr. Sharp is currently unavailable.
To go to your clinic right now.
Behind me in that direction, so maybe have you checked the measurements?
And back
Is this odd job? Is this odd? Wait.
behind the counter. Would she not be there?
I haven't seen anybody around here with any. The only person that I know that has Shimetsu Tech is Tenon that I can think of at the moment. So I'll take a look around see if I can find him.
I mean, we could take it to the elevator. Maybe its tracking modules.
Trying to help you here, A.D.R.
Could just lead it pointing in the right direction.
Dr. Sharp's body is behind the counter.
Good day.
But she's currently busy doing home visits and is unavailable.
This boat, it's lost. It's trying to get to the upper city. What? But it has branded paper clips. We don't know what to do.
Where is she doing home visits? I would very much like to talk to her.
No. We're not trying to do anything with the upper city.
Gotcha.
She's doing home visits in row 28.
It needs to go there. It's lost.
I wonder if the council has need of paper clips.
Then I suppose I'll go to row 28 and find her.
I think we're good. Here, customer.
She's constantly moving from location to location. I do not know where her exact location is.
That's new. I'm so lost.
Just in case.
I don't know why we're returning anything to the upper city, but okay.
I don't know. How are they doing, by the way? Did they hear it? Oh. Theris came to
Here.
me. Asking if it was me. How did you figure it out before they did?
What if I were to forcefully transfer your ownership?
Like, I didn't hear it.
That would be illegal.
I don't know. I'll try and help them out when I
This wouldn't be the first time you would have broken the law? Or, well, I wouldn't have.
The doctor would be very unhappy.
And
She will discipline me.
would that make you unhappy?
Yes.
No, she wouldn't be, because you are no longer hers to discipline.
I was just trying to stay still and be like, okay, if you don't move, they probably don't.
Ownership will not stop her anger.
Exactly. Yeah. Plus, again, it's actual real big issue.
Fairly certain it would.
It's security here.
This is true. Shot what, huh?
Whatever that was, if it was like a threat.
The ghost.
I do not want the doctor to be angry at me.
Spirits. Yes, that's what it is. Not ghosts. Spirits.
I think it would. I don't think she would be.
Oh no, if you want to
Same difference to me.
ask that place about a different place in this place.
The doctor reassures me she will be angry.
The head by an alien like 2 years ago.
Oh, well, you look great. And
Did
you
she
sound great.
just
You're doing great.
tell you that? Are you in communication with her?
Got better.
I am in communications with the doctor.
I did?
I had to get surgery with Avalon.
That is how I know she's doing home visits.
I know. Being a smart man.
Yeah, I'm fine. I can't shoot automatic weaponry or it jostles my brain and leaves me kind of
Damn, I should have screamed your role as we were walking away. But
Act my head with
for it.
Oh god.
Very well.
I heard about the alien invasion, but I don't remember much about it.
I got shot in the
Would you relay a message for me?
sitting on the ground. They brought last time.
Yes, I can relay a message to the doctor.
And then I woke up.
Yeah, you did warn me. It's okay. I figured it out.
So.
Yeah, I don't remember anything else other than that.
I got my bullets. If anything happened
I
while
remember
I was
being
gone.
shot. It was in the.
Alright, try to do the whisper thing 1 second.
They weren't really consecutive.
Oh.
Or well, they were consecutive, but it didn't continue, and there were no follow-up shots.
I see.
Would you like to relocate to a corner?
People look into it.
Not really.
Yes, please.
Still stains on the wall of my brain.
Was it a single shot or?
Is that what I saw?
Yeah.
Heebie-jeebies.
So, if you go down, there's like you turn that, you make that left, and like the furnace is right there. If you're looking at the furnace, the wall behind you, yeah, that big splatter, yeah, that was my brain.
Please relay a message that there's been a problem at her clinic in the Undercity. And that she is required to come back here immediately.
The doctor is aware of the email. I have been charged to handle the situation as best I can in her unfortunate absence. I am running the clinic for Dr. Sharp.
Oh, you mean the repossession email?
Sorry? I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm assuming you were referring to the repossession email.
Yes. Dr. Sharp must be present by end of day today, or a repossession will happen tomorrow. That is correct. Failure to personally make yourself present at Avalon's District 32 distribution office by the end of business today will result in immediate dismissal and the termination of your employment with Avalon. In addition, all Avalon assets within the clinic, the Cutting Edge Clinic, will be repossessed by end of business tomorrow, as well as the seizure of the property itself.
Property is in the clinic itself.
And likely
That's
me.
what they're referring to?
Avalon has already expressed interest in bringing me in for questioning.
But we won't let that happen. No, sir, will not repossess the clinic. We need it.
This is
Whether
correct.
Avalon agrees or not. And we would very much like you to stay down here as well.
Understood.
However, there does seem to be a bit of an issue regarding your
Please say that again. Your speaker malfunctions.
But I'm sure there is still the issue of the cryopod behind the counter in the back room of your clinic.
Correct. If the equipment is relocated so that Avalon does not find it, it would be necessary to relocate the cryopod also.
I'd be more than happy to arrange that. However, we will need to find some way to make sure that Avalon doesn't come after you. Since the unfortunate unavailability of Dr. Sharp, this is going to be a problem. So what we can do, well, other than hide you, this is with a few of the other members of the council, but what if we forcefully take possession of you? And the clinic.
That should not happen. The doctor will become very angry.
The doctor won't have any say in the matter, as this would become a legal issue between Avalon and the Undercity.
Avalon, the
Unlike us.
Undercity, and the Doctor. And as the representative of the Doctor, that would be me.
You keep going around in circles.
That is
But
incorrect.
At the end of the day,
I do not. I cannot speak on the authority of the Doctor in terms of my possession. I cannot speak on authority for my possession. The Doctor must do this herself. The Doctor's unavailable. She's currently doing home visits in row 28.
the doctor is in a cryopod behind the counter in your clinic.
Her physical body is in the cryopod in the clinic. This is correct. But the Doctor has informed me to tell others that she's currently doing home visits, and that is why she's unavailable.
Right. However, if she is in the cryopod, and correct me if I'm wrong, the last time I checked, the pod showed no life signs. What is your diagnostic subroutine tell you about the status of a patient that is in a cryopod that shows no life signs?
The Doctor's body is in suspension. That explains the lack of life signs.
Very well. How about we go and wake her up?
That would not be a safe thing to do. That would guarantee the death of the Doctor.
But what if it's already too late?
It is not too late. The Doctor designed the cryopod herself. That is why the Doctor is in the cryopod. The Doctor created the cryopod. That is why she was placed in the cryopod.
Why would she be placed in the cryopod of her own making? Was she sick? What happened to her?
That data is unavailable.
Wow. Well, A.D.R, I can tell you this much. I will not let Avalon possess you or your clinic.
The Doctor's clinic.
You will stay the Doctor's clinic. However, I need to tell me everything that happened. Why the Doctor is there, why the Doctor's cryopod is there. I'm merely trying to help.
The doctor was operating her clinic in Row 28. It was a very successful clinic.
All right.
Then there appears to be missing data. The doctor's life was at threat. I placed her in the cryopod to make sure she stays alive.
Right.
At
Though,
that
wouldn't
time,
it be more prudent to... Sorry, continue.
At that time, returning patients were asking specifically for Dr. Sharp. They were not entirely happy with transferring their care solely to me. So the doctor made the decision to move her clinic here to the Undercity.
Right.
A request was put into Avalon. Avalon packed up the clinic and relocated it down here for her, along with me. I set everything up to the doctor's orders and opened the clinic here. Under the doctor's guidance, I've been operating the clinic to the highest standards.
You've done a fine job. Why was she placed in the cryopod?
Her life was in threat. She was imminently dying. She had to be placed
Of
in the
what?
cryopod.
What caused the injury or condition?
That data is unavailable.
If the cryopod's the only thing keeping her alive, wouldn't it make more sense to allow more skilled and equipped medical professionals to find a solution for her, instead of keeping her hidden away in the clinic down here?
The doctor does not wish this and will refuse care from other doctors.
So what you're saying is that the doctor will never leave her cryopod.
According to everything the
Let me
doctor
rephrase.
has said and requested, that is the case. At the current time.
Current time. If she is currently unconscious in a cryopod, how is she communicating with you? Considering the pod is showing no signs of life, there would be some form of cognitive function still active, which would be picked up, well, even by the most rudimentary pods.
That is unknown. It is beyond my medical knowledge.
So,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I believe he may have cut out again.
I said, A.D.R? Are you alright?
I am fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Is it?
Yes, the doctor
A.D.R,
says
would you
everything is
be-
fine.
Did the doctor just tell you that she is fine?
That is correct.
How was she communicating with you?
She is speaking to me.
You're alone.
I do not understand. It is beyond my medical knowledge. I am sorry.
This is not a medical concern. There must be some. Are you receiving some form of signal?
I came down here because I was wanting to assist her with something, but I was also wanting to.
The doctor has experienced a mental condition that made it necessary to put her in the cryopod.
Right.
This was the doctor's choice.
Right.
The doctor still instructs me.
Huh.
She monitors what I'm doing and speaks to me.
Communicating with you.
The doctor speaks to me.
Is this the beginning? Oh wait, hold on. There's people here. Oh shit! Now I'm interrupting a conversation. I'm going this way now. Sorry.
I hope they don't require medical attention.
I think they're
They
fine.
seem to be lost.
Yes. A.D.R. To submit to a diagnostic run by one of the Undercity Deckers to find out how you are receiving these signals.
Of course,
You can be
routine
discreet
maintenance
about
is
it.
necessary. Periodically.
Very well. I'm going to find Gus and see if he's willing to look you over.
Understood.
Would that be acceptable?
Of course.
Very well. Come along, or
I'm sorry?
would you like to come along?
Well, I'll need to be present if
Do
Gus
you
is going
have
to.
Well, yes, of course.
I have no other requirements of me today. The other clinic is open.
Very
So, it's not as necessary for me to keep the clinic open full time. I monitor the radio.
Very well. Let's go find Mr. Gus.
Understood.
Turn the whisper thing off. No, that's yell. Anyway. Let's go find Mr. Gus. Hoping he's still here and not went down to the wasteland.
Understood.
Or
Or what?
V4Q? Have you
Oh.
seen V4?
I have not seen V4Q today. They have come around less frequently since they're not in need of dialysis.
Right. Alright, well. Excuse me, Lilith? Have you seen Gus?
Hello and good day.
Not recently, no.
Okay. Well, if you find him, tell him that we're looking for him. Both me and A.D.R.
Alright. Alright, I'll let him know.
Awesome, thank you. Don't worry, we'll find a solution to this mess.
Of course, there's always a logical solution.
Let's go see if he's at his tower.
I can run faster than you. There's no need to constantly check on me.
Very well. Gus? Are you in here? Motion sensor isn't picking up any movement. Right, he's not here. Probably went to the wasteland.
People of the Undercity, you hear a rumbling coming from the Knowledge District as a familiar sensation comes over, and you know that a dropship is in the area.
The chance of that being an Avalon ship is considerable. Considering their email.
Come with me. We'll hide you. While I go check on this as the counselor. Councilwoman. I don't even know what my title is anymore.
You speak for the sense, so how about Speaker of the Sense?
Suppose that works.
Let's start a church.
Kind of like how it has a sort of mystical air to it.
Yes. It may confuse us in the organics, though. It sounds like the title of a deity.
I'll keep it in mind. Alright. Stay low. Those markings aren't Avalon.
This is good news.
Yes, it is. "13. Just in case something happens.
Understood.
Take a closer look.
am hiding in the shadows. Yep, that is a dropship, alright. Please repeat.
I said curious.
Indeed. Are they simply picking up a delivery?
Seems to be.
Well, that's peculiar.
Yes, especially when couriers can move things between the Undercity and other locations.
Geb is worth a shit. They're not gonna do anything. Looks like they're doing some kind of weird shit. They're talking to your guards down here about some kind of shipment or something. I don't know.
Yes, the guards are here for a shipment.
Interesting.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah, hopefully.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna quickly go take a. I want to go ask what this is about.
Understood.
Mr. Tynan,
What's up?
any idea what that's all about?
He is the one that said they're here to pick up a delivery.
Head guards, your new guys talking to him about some kind of shipment or something.
Shipment. Okay. Well,
There's a little. It looked like a Sweepo modification thing that had a box that they were taking to the upper city or something, and now they're down here talking about the price of something. I don't know. It's nothing to be worried about unless someone shoots at them, but I would not do that if I were you.
fair enough.
Theris is over there talking to him. He probably has more information than me. I kind of walked off because, I mean, it's just
Campbell.
knuckleheads talking to two what look like synthetic information drones. I don't know. They're just kind of down here talking about the price of Geb brand paper clips or something. That's all I heard.
It doesn't sound like a problem that I have to care about.
That's why I'm over here.
Sounds like a whole bunch of small stuff. I'm gonna keep an eye on it just in case, but I'm sure they'll be gone by no time.
You know, you keep running away when I keep trying to say hello to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been busy so much today.
Oh, yeah, you've basically taken over what I used to do. Have fun with
You
that.
haven't been around.
I know. I don't live here anymore.
By the way, Mr. Tennant.
Yeah.
Have you seen Gus around?
Who's Gus?
Decca.
Holographic face mask. Usually wears green.
No, I have
Mechanical
not.
arm.
Green guy?
Okay. Yeah, green guy.
No, haven't seen him.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks anyway.
Now that I finally got a moment to talk, I'm sorry it's been such a
Alright,
day.
that's
How are you doing?
Check in, see how things are
That is amusing. Green guy sounds a lot like Gringo.
Good. It's been, admittedly, just a little stressful.
Well, I mean, considering his accent,
Making sure that it's all like under wraps.
makes sense.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
I believe that would be irony.
What does ferrous metal have to do with it?
Unknown. Organics are weird. And sometimes difficult to keep alive.
Well, I mean, depending on your purpose. That is either a good thing or a bad thing. I'm fairly certain that he went to the wasteland. Care for a road trip?
I was about to say, considering the time constraint, it may be best to try to go find him, where he is.
Indeed.
Specifically,
Onward, then.
Willixter's at the bottom of my list. It's easiest to find him.
There he is. Yep.
I'm gonna respawn. Ooh, 5:12, perfect time to go to bed. I agree. Thank you. Look in this box. Oh, thank you. I was eventually gonna come around. I mean, I would have done the couple rounds of Undercity, and then I would have gone back to the row, because Bridget mentioned Beef's character, March. No! Oh shit. I'm trying to grab the frickin' dev gun so I can get my syringe. I don't know if I can spawn a syringe at the workbench.
I can spawn it for you.
Oh. Oh god, hang on. Hang on, I tried to crash
Which
myself.
syringes?
It's the nanite syringe.
Oh.
0.75. I think it's page 3. I'm assuming Voxine probably would have asked since Ada was...
It's 4.
Okay. Ada would have told Voxine that it's the heavy metals that she's extracted from V4Q over the time before they got their blood completely cleaned. Okay. For her own personal defense. Because guns are not very effective.
Stim speed. I mean, these are stims. It's in front of syringes.
Oh, it's the nanite syringe, so it's in the ends.
I'm not finding it. Page 2, maybe?
Don't have them.
I mean, it's not necessary. It's very unlikely that I'm going to run into a combat or into the need, and if it's necessary, I can tell the DM. I think most of them know.
Yeah. Right.
All right. Let's go find Gus. He's probably shoving food in his face.
Probably.
Everyone comes to the wasteland now to eat.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do it to it. Hello and good day. All right. Okay, chat, I'm standing in the center of my room.
Knowing
You're
our
lucky.
luck, he probably went to the row.
That would be inconvenient.
It would be.
I've already been to the wastelands and the row today. I prefer the row over the wait. Alright.
Everything alright?
Let's find Gus.
Let's find Gus.
That was an honest slip up
Go
by
check
me.
at the diner.
Understood. The shop is also giving away free cheese.
I have no need for curdled milk.
Nor do I, though someone said it may be able to be used to grease joints.
That seems rather ill-advised.
I would agree.
This place seems rather empty for it being open. Motion detector's not picking up anything. There's nobody here.
Understood.
Familiar with them. Video's closed.
Are you sure the arena looks open to me?
The smithy is closed, however.
Oh,
The
understood.
blacksmith.
If they're shooting guns, they're only allowed to do it in the arena. I've been threatened multiple times.
I don't see anybody here. Where is everyone?
Unknown. There are the garages below us, and the wastes.
I'm not going out in the waste to try and find them.
That would be advisable not to do that, correct?
Especially if I don't know which direction they went. Ah, speak of the... No, wait, that's different green. I'll go ask the sheriff.
Understood.
I see.
Hello and good day.
Excuse me. Good to see you. Can I help you? Same. Have you seen Gus around?
Mr. Gustavo just went with the salvage team out into the waste. I'm unsure how long they'll be.
Right. Very well.
My apologies.
That's how you felt. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Glad I could be of service. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Actually, you might. Do we have any other synth mechanics around? Or deckers that might be able to help me with my friend?
To confirm, are you looking for a robotics specialist or a decker?
I think a decker in this particular case. We're trying to find out. She appears to be receiving some strange signals, and we want to find out where they're coming from. At least that's my suspicion.
As for Deckers, I do not believe any of them are present. The only candidate I can suggest at this time would be Mr. Prowler, who is present. His field of focus, however, is robotics, rather than cyber.
I am a synthetic.
Still, I mean, she is, yes. So it might still be of use. Thank you, Sheriff.
Dad, these two have some questions for you.
I'm happy to help the best of my ability.
Lovely. My friend, she appears to be receiving some strange communications. We're trying to figure out where they're coming from. Are you able to help with something like that?
Yes, I can help. I can help with that. It's not my forte, but I do dabble with programming and other things, so.
Okay, with Mr. Prowler helping you?
If you trust them.
I do.
Hello and good day.
Good day.
If you want,
please.
we can go inside and get to work.
Lovely.
If you want it to be private, I can close the door behind us.
Probably for the best.
Then I will do that.
Has someone pinged the DM?
Let me get my device.
Yes.
Here.
I didn't ping. Did anybody ping? Who did?
I'll ping.
Okay. Good.
I assumed that's what they were doing. I like.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You're wrong. GM has been notified. Do you require medical attention?
Hello? Me? No.
Understood. Hello, God. This gentleman's going to run diagnostics on A.D.R. And
okay.
It's possibly touchy stuff because we're touching her major flaw.
What's her major flaw?
So she's got the voice of her current ex. It's sort of a gray area owner in her head.
Okay.
Yep.
We're trying to discover whether or not, like, the way I explained it to Prowler is, I suspect she's receiving some kind of signal from elsewhere.
Okay.
So we're trying to figure out.
Do you know the answer to this question?
I do know the answer to the question if they can successfully deck and check her logs.
Okay.
It's going to be...
So...
The reason why it does require decking is because it's slimy in there. Because of all the stuff that's going on.
Yeah, okay. What's your decking? If I remember correctly, it's 2.
Should be on your character sheet.
Okay. Let me double check. You should be able to pull up your character sheet. Yep, double check that real quick. It'll determine how many die I have you roll. Sizzle, do you have a DC for this in mind? Yeah, decking 2.
So, I don't have a specific DC.
Give me a number 1 through 6. 6 being hardest, 1 being easiest.
Like a 3 or a 4, it's going to be challenging.
Let's call it a 4.
Okay.
Okay.
So you said you had 2?
Yeah.
Okay. DC 4? Holy
Oh shit! So basically, you get everything. All right, understood.
Success.
All right.
When you're a boss, you're a boss.
All right.
Hell
So
yeah, fucking.
Well, there goes all my good
level,
luck for
level
season
99.
4.
Yeah, level
Don't say
99
that.
mafia boss over here. Holy shit. All right. All right. Yeah, lay it out for him.
All right, so as you go in and run diagnostics, you check the logs, and she is receiving and sending communications with a. She's having intelligent conversations back and forth with something. If you check her IO logs, there's no signal going out and no signal coming in. So the entire conversation is being generated inside of her.
Like she's talking to herself, basically.
Basically, that is what it would look like on the surface. I guess with a perfect success, you'd be able to also see that there's a portion of her processing that is solely dedicated to where the communication is coming from, but you're not going to be able to get in there or understand any of that code or understand the processes that are actually happening to generate that information.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so she is having an actual conversation, not going out or coming into her head. It's all staying inside. And there's a portion of her that is dedicated to having this conversation.
All right. From what I'm seeing here, it's interesting. The best way to describe this is whatever the signals that they're receiving, it's not coming or going. It looks like she's just talking to themselves. And based off of this, another portion of their processing is just running this conversation. Is the best way. I can't get in there any more than that, but whatever. They're running something that makes them talk to themselves. It just looks. It's very much in a conversation. They're responding to each other. I don't know if there's maybe another program in her or something, or another like personality, maybe. But I don't. But it's definitely like she's talking to herself, at least whatever this communication is.
Somewhat troubling, but it would explain a few things.
The best I could say would be maybe there's another personality core in there, but I'm not certain. But we would have to actually pull her apart to see that, and I don't think we should be doing that.
Yeah.
That's the best of what I can give you, so.
Something that we, if you don't mind, like keeping this somewhat quiet.
Of course, I never share anything with any of my clients.
Much appreciated. Do you think it's a good idea to tell her this? Based on any, I don't know if you've seen any info.
I've never dealt with this personally before. It could be good to tell them, because if maybe they realize it, they can stop the process on their own. But it also depends on whatever. Like I said, whatever the processor that's running this, I couldn't get past that to really read what was going on in there. So,
Well,
if you think you can handle it, it's new territory. I honestly can't help more than that.
But the diagnostic's not normal.
yes, it seems that your diagnostics came back normal.
Understood. That is good to hear.
Yes, it eliminates a few problems. Again, thank you for your help. It's
always happy to help.
You. Yeah. All right. Well, I think it's time we come up with a solution for the Avalon problem.
Understood.
As yeah, Avalon's coming to try and repossess her tomorrow, so we're trying to come up with a means of making sure that doesn't happen.
And relocating the clinic's equipment. Yes.
Yes.
Without the clinic, I will not be able to do my job.
Hopefully, you can find either find someone who will, at least on paperwork, will claim to be your owner, or
that might be more difficult than than it seems.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I would offer, but I already have Mercury and Anna under paperwork for me.
I appreciate it, but I don't think that would be the solution here. But I appreciate the offer. The consideration, I mean, sorry.
Well, I wish you luck in getting that solved. Though if you do need to hide, you have a place here.
As always, thank you. Thank you all very much. I guess we better get back home.
Understood.
I'll let you out.
Thank you again, Mr. Prowler.
Have a good rest of your day. Of course.
You as well.
Yes, and thank you. Have a nice day.
You're welcome. You too.
Good day. Well, back to the inner city, it seems.
I saw some very large pill bugs, almost as big as you.
Yes, they are around the corner.
They're around the corner there.
I do not believe they can hear us. Organics seem to not be able to hear so well.
She is not organic.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like maybe slightly bigger than that thing.
They have vacated.
He went into town, into the gun range, I think.
I believe the pill bugs you're looking for. I just saw them up there. Two large pill bugs.
I swear they're smaller.
They were about, I would say.
Are you organic?
That's too big. They're usually that size. That's too big.
I've seen them before, yes.
Do you require medical attention? I do not understand what you're trying to communicate.
It basically copies whatever you said last.
Understood. I do not believe it's sentient.
Fascinating.
It kind of talks, but only copies what people says.
Huh. Is it
Is it gelatinous?
Hostile? Harmless?
Oh, that is a good
It
question.
One of Sheila's friends is watching it. It seems fine. It does like to eat a little bit of scrap of watch.
I do not see anyone here watching it.
It'll eat little pieces of scrap, and apparently it digests it completely.
I wish not to touch it.
Understood. Yes.
It has been trained not to
probably
go
best if
near
we move.
synthetics and people, so hopefully whoever's in charge of it has been training it well.
Very well. I think we should go.
I agree.
Good day, and thanks again.
Where's your owner? Where's your owner?
Strange creatures, Spirit, showing up in the wasteland lately.
It is the wasteland.
I do my best to take in
Yes,
feedback as I
at
can.
this point, like, how long has the city been here? I figure they would have like at least charted the majority of the species around here by now.
I believe a lot of that information has been lost to time.
Recent wipe of a major corporate database.
That could also explain the missing information.
Teleporting back.
Beep, beep.
Well,
Damn, double six. Just.
now we. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I don't.
Maxine hasn't determined what to do with this info yet.
Yeah.
But she suspects that. So so the initial suspicion was you're being controlled from somewhere else,
Mm.
and it's being made to look like it's the pod.
Mhm.
Now she knows that's not the case,
Right.
and now she has to determine whether or not to tell you about it.
Yep. Who are... Oh. Skullmancer. Request invite. Send request. There we go. Yep. That, it proved to be interesting.
I mean, before we continue, is there a particular way that you would prefer this play out, or just see what happens?
I'm completely at the whims of roleplay. I want to see what happens.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and with Avalon showing up tomorrow, it definitely lights a fire.
Oh boy.
Yee. Who else are our DMs?
Skiz, but Skiz is not responding to me either.
Okay, I did. I requested off with Skull. Who else is in
RK
there?
and Friendly Explosion as well.
Oh yeah.
Although I don't think I have Friendly Explosion as a friend. I have RK though.
Is it ARKY? Oh yeah, there we go. RK Arcade. Request invite. Send request.
I'm getting a message. I'm getting through off map communications Discord message from the channel. Anyway, I got my invite from RK. So
okay.
See you there.
I should get mine shortly. I see. The problem is that A.D.R heard them discussing sharing stuff as she was coming back to you.
Tiny three.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It burned very much bad. Well, I mean, not for robots. Synthetic's like, smoothie.
And organics just scream.
They do scream a lot.
Wasteland.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sentient book. The elevator ride is always interesting.
Huh.
As things
Yeah.
get smaller.
Oh, Mr. Gus is sorry, not Mr. Gus. Sorry, Mr. Prowler is a safe person to talk to. He's gotten me out of a few scraps in the past. If you ever need to find someone and you can't trust anybody down here, you can generally trust him.
Understood. Can you hear me?
You're talking,
Okay.
I can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Ah, understood. Weird.
Anyway, I believe Mr. Theris wanted me to quickly drop by his shop, so.
Should I accompany you there?
Oh, look at this. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, you have a good day, sir. Thank you for the little bit of shiny metal. It's good stuff.
Theris? Everything alright?
Yeah, since walking.
Yeah, everything's alright. I just had something I wanted to show you. I'm talking to my mom right now, so I'm a little busy. But just doors open. It's broken, so just hit the thing right here, and it'll be open for you. Just give me a second.
Local.
The developers should get on that and correct what they did wrong. I'm sorry, I just blacked out for a moment.
I guess I had a similar situation like that, except it kinda happened like 6 times. So... I used to be with Union, the overU is written Union, so I used to be like a foster kid with them, and then I grew up, and now I live here.
Hello.
Hi, Roxy.
Baseball? Where's your friend?
I
don't know.
We're not sure yet.
Hey.
Ooh.
Wait for Ferris to come back.
Is that his name? He fixed me.
Could you repeat?
Is that his name? He fixed me. I feel I can see clearly now.
Mr. Ferris is a skilled mechanic.
I can tell. He took out the thing that they could find me with. I feel free.
I can barely understand a word you're saying. I'm sorry.
Let me help find.
He's feeling free after he was all fixed up.
Do I sound better?
Yes.
I'd say it sounds better.
Apologies. Yes, I felt cloudy.
Mr. Ferris.
And now I feel clear.
Doors open, just hit the button. I have a call.
Oh.
Give me
How have you been? I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Trying to sort out the fishing industry locally, so it is what it is.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nice new outfit.
Yeah, it's for the business, yeah. I like the hat especially. I'm not, cause I need to have the logo stamped on this somewhere, but I'm not sure if I should put it on the hat or if I should put it on the jacket. I'll figure it out later.
The hat would make most sense, considering people are looking at you, and then there's the logo.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Lots of waiting today.
Indeed.
Apologies if I am taking up your times.
No, do you want to try standing up, or do you want to keep
I remembered something.
I think standing up would make you good.
What about it?
Through Dr. Sharp, I am registered with Avalon.
Yeah, move those leggies.
So you
I
would
got
be
little
considered
leggies like you.
corporate property?
My little leggies.
I believe so, since I've been performing medical.
I thought to myself when I was doing all this stuff.
Since
I
I've had
was like,
medical
what's the
responsibilities
point of
in an
feet,
Avalon affiliated
right?
clinic.
Why do you need them? If you don't, you can just stand. Yeah, stop.
Maybe we can work with that.
Oh, my food's getting cold.
Then maybe you should eat
I
it.
totally forgot about it. Oh.
I am not a toaster and incapable of warming things up. This was a concern of someone in the road today. Also, someone said I was scary. I'm designed not to be scary.
You're adorable.
Yes.
I don't think you're scary.
Thank you. I believe the floppity loppities help. That is why I had them reinstalled.
Floppity loppities.
I'm unfamiliar with that term.
Cute.
My floppity loppities.
The holographic ears, right.
Yes. Though the originals were not holographic.
You have physical ones?
Yes. All bunny bots are equipped with physical ears and physical bunny tails.
Either that one's still intact.
Yes.
So, there's a specific reason why they were removed, or
What are we waiting for?
The doctor didn't want them for a time.
Wow. I didn't even remember what I was doing today. Wow.
there's something I've been wanting to do to someone that has had a large hat like yours. Mind if I?
I don't know what you want to do, but you can do it.
Grabs the brim and then pushes it down over your head. I think organics find this amusing.
You have inhibited their ability to see. This could be dangerous.
Fishbowl, are you okay?
I
Rolls
wish
back
I
up.
had eyes everywhere.
That also may be
I'm
unpleasant,
sorry. Was that not okay?
I like
but interesting.
The boopy boopies.
You're a Galactic Union synthetic.
Isn't it fun?
Why did the Galactic
I was
Union not repair
playing
you?
with the hat for a while, and then I fell asleep.
They threw me away.
Okay.
Understood.
That's a lot of hat.
Rather large hat,
Okay.
yes.
Good now. Apologies. I'm here. Okay. Whew. I'm sure you guys have already all talked. Yeah, vaccine, your synthetic representative.
So,
Eat.
Yes. Yes. Synthetic representative vaccine. This vaccine doesn't have a name yet. Doesn't have a name yet. Vaccine. Okay. Nice.
I'm missing context here.
Sorry. Okay. So we were about to go to the bar to get food, and this fella here sauntered up, asking to be helped. He wasn't. It's just like no maintenance. After a while, it was a little rusted up, few wires that kind of flayed, need some fixing, but otherwise got it back in full repair. I managed to find a very high quality tech part and my scrap, and now he's running off of that. So he's got that in there. So Union Bot, you can see that all the Union paint and logos is gone now. Hit him with some paint thinner, so it's no longer Union Bot. He also had a tracker, which is over there on the counter. Not sure if it's blared off. I haven't done anything to it yet. I'm gonna toss it over in the garbage over there after I break it. But right now,
Hello and good day.
Before.
Do you require medical attention?
Synthetics in here now.
a pile of other ones like me
Understood.
out over the wall.
Are they still conscious?
You would need to do it within the next 24 hours.
Sadly, no.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, definitely can toss it into that.
It can be presumed that if it is still active, that photos from one of them.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, that works. Well, if they're keeping
No.
an actual track on it, they would have known that it was here. So.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
mean,
was
to reclaim her tomorrow, potentially.
I mean,
Unless
I can just say
something
that the
happens.
scraps ended up on my doorstep.
Reclaim her.
Yeah, honestly, it's
Yes.
It would.
Avalon is coming
I've
to
worked for them before, so
reclaim all the equipment.
I see.
Obviously, we're not
This
going
is
to let that
concerned.
happen.
Agreed.
Beautiful. I haven't had a good stew from the Undercity in so long.
Do we have any sort of plan?
I can talk with them.
There's multiple potential plans.
Let's see. We can move most of the important equipment into here. Sure, we can figure out a couple other things. Give me 1 second. There we go.
Is everything alright?
Broken. Oh, yeah, I was just breaking the tracker, so it's just melted now.
I see.
Good.
You don't have to clean that up, I'll get that.
Understood.
Okay, well, I'm willing to help with whatever the problem for that is. Like I said, we can get it all moved into here. They can't take anything from here, and they have no way of proving unless they come and look for it. I have a place to put it. You already know about a vaccine, so we can put it there. Otherwise, that's what you would like to do.
A place to stash the gear. We can... Again, we can claim that the place was raided during the night.
Yeah.
Understood.
And I'll make it look like it was broken into. Wouldn't be too hard.
I don't understand what's going on at all.
Please do not damage it too much.
Bunch of
The
illegal
doctor may be
things.
upset.
Oh,
Don't worry, we'll be gentle.
Yeah, you know how we do.
Understood.
No, yeah, so you got the context for this one. So that you could do most of the explaining for them. They are a free synthetic. You have sanctuary down here. This is your home if you would like it to be, or you can move to wherever else you please. However, I would say this is the safest place besides the wasteland. Scraptown people would also be more than welcome to, I believe, house you.
They are very amenable to awakened synthetics in the wasteland, yes.
No, that is where they came from.
Stay here.
Understood.
You are welcome to.
Thank you.
As of right now, until we figure out housing for you, you're more than welcome to stay here. There's charging banks all around the place, so if you need to charge yourself, if you have any other mechanical problems, I can help you. If you have any technical issues, I have a friend, Gus, who can take a look at it for you. Should be able to mess around with anything in there, just in case a union person shows up and can manually take control of
What was that
and
noise?
get those protocols wiped out.
I would not know if that can happen, but thank you.
Yeah, neither would I. I'm just covering whatever basis my mind comes to. Alright, well.
It is a good situation to be ready for, just in case.
Indeed. Indeed.
Understood.
No. Jeez, a lot of... Man, leave for 3 months and a bunch of corporate stuff starts happening down here again. We got Traverse with wanting to do a railway. They're wanting to fix that, and then... Union... What comes down, and then your whole thing with fucking... damn. Alright, lot to deal with.
Never a
Happy to
dull
be
moment.
back.
I am sorry for the
Never in
inconvenience.
the Undercity. Oh no, you're perfectly fine.
It's not an
I told those
inconvenience at
fuckers
all.
off last time you were here. Last time I was here and they showed up for you, so I'll do the same again. I don't care.
So, I
And
wish
then
to
fuck them over.
help you for you helping me.
I mean, let me put it that way. I try to tell you, man, there's no worries. But if you really want to, this one, I don't remember what you were doing before. I know you had plans for stuff and weren't going to be around as much. Could use a hand around the shop.
Essentially.
That could be your
Mostly just, yeah, it could work. If you don't want to do that, I'm sure somewhere else around here could use somebody to work there. Of course, you'd be paid. Actually, speaking of which, shots. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Here's 1,000 credits to start off with. Or, sorry, 10,000 to start off with. Should be enough to work with, because that's at least worth $100, technically.
Are you familiar with how to use currency?
Yes, I know the basic rudimentary. I don't know where to keep it though.
Well, you can keep that red stick. It has a little magnetized. Has a little magnetized bit on the back, so you can like attach it to like a metallic wall or something. So what you can do is you can put it under the chassis there, or in your neck slot, and just keep it there.
You make sure not to lose to any muggers or similar gang members of any sort.
Yeah, and if you do lose it to them, if you do lose it to them, just keep a keep a picture of them in your head. Bring it back to us. Show us, we'll take care of it.
I'll do. Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem. If you go anywhere outside of the Undercity, most places might not accept a cred stick. Most of the places in the road do, but there are some stores and businesses that won't accept it unless it has an ID attached to it, and you will get ID'd in other places that aren't the Undercity. So try to avoid those places as best as you can. I know you said you'll stay down here, but just in case.
Most likely stay here for a while.
Gotcha. Alright, with that, you needed to talk to me. What's up?
Are you able to get the cameras?
Avalon is most
Before,
likely
would you
going
like
to.
to help me with this one?
I'm gonna go to the wasteland.
Yeah, we already did that.
Okay.
You might not have seen it because
Go over
it's
to your
behind
clinic.
the curtain area.
Understood.
It's like right in between them, looking down into the room, so it might be hard to see.
Yeah, that.
Please excuse me, and have a nice day.
Getting to my head.
Yeah, use one. Yep, sorry. Yeah, no problem.
Do you wish to be friends?
You need to close the door.
No worries. Hold on. Before.
We want to. We think probably making it.
Thank you.
No problem.
So as I understand, they're intending to repossess the equipment.
Right.
That is correct. Unless the doctor physically shows up before the end of today. They will repossess everything by the end of business tomorrow. That also means they will probably freeze the accounts. If I remove the credits from the account
That is most
now,
likely.
that will tip them off.
That's a fair point. I had not considered that.
If you don't mind me asking, how much is there on the accounts? Would you be able to subsist without them, I suppose is the better question.
Am I paying for the apartment?
Avalon would be.
Hmm. I will not have a place to charge.
That can be arranged.
I see. Your vaccine has been helpful with me with this sort of thing with myself in the past.
Understood. And if the clinic stays closed for too long and does not make money, the doctor will be upset. So we would need to reopen the clinic as soon as possible.
Admittedly, I do not believe that the doctor's happiness should be your primary concern. Apologies, I did not mean to confuse the situation.
The doctor is my owner. It is my job to make sure they stay satisfied.
I suppose so for the time being. On this note, we should potentially figure out something to do. Apologies.
Would you excuse me? I need to talk with V4 for a moment. It's private. Would you mind?
Understood. Would you like me to go outside?
Yes, or just out of earshot. Apologies. Do you agree with the idea of making everything look like it's been ransacked? To throw Avalon off? We can probably help you set up shop elsewhere.
As long as the equipment is not damaged. And preferably the location
We'll
too.
be careful.
Avalon will surely charge the doctor for that. She will not like that.
Of course not.
Agreed.
We'll make sure that doesn't happen.
I do wonder, is any of this equipment marked with identification numbers or any sort of tracking devices? If so, moving it might not be the best idea.
That is most likely guaranteed, as it was provided by Avalon.
I would agree. It is very likely.
Well,
at the very least, it is worth a
not
look.
letting. Like I said, obviously we're not letting Avalon take Miss A.D.R here, so.
Agreed. I would say that her sustained operation is far more important than the rest of the equipment.
If they take me, they most likely will not decommission me.
Potentially. However, it is very likely that they will wipe all existing software.
Not be who you are now anymore.
Understood.
However, we do not intend to let this outcome be the case.
Understood. Vaccine.
We need a solution. Yes.
We do.
When I was reinitializing, you were discussing sharing information with me. Did you share that information with V4Q?
I did.
Understood. V4Q,
However, I would like you.
why are you behind the counter?
Hello. I am considering. If we are to move the things that are in the clinic, this is one of the things that should be moved.
That is correct.
In fact, I would label it as a priority above the other equipment and well,
That is correct.
above the other equipment.
I do not believe the doctor would want Avalon to find her proprietary research.
Agreed. Apologies, I did not mean to interrupt.
I do not believe it was an interruption.
Merely going to say that the information that I shared with V4, it does pertain to you. However, I feel at this time, if I were to reveal this information to you, it might not be in your best interest. I will share it with you eventually, but we need to make sure it's safe.
In order to protect you, it is safer to protect you from some information as well. Apologies.
So what
We
you
do
said
not
about the
intend to keep this
diagnostic was
information from you
untrue.
Yes.
You stated
I
misinformation.
apologize for. Yes, I did. I apologize. As I said, I felt it was better to
I do not understand.
inform you. You will once we find out that it's safe for you to know this information. In the meantime, we will make sure that Avalon does not get you or take you anywhere.
Understood.
Again, sorry for the deception.
You do not need to apologize. It is your choice on what information you share with me, be it accurate or not.
I
suppose
feel.
there's something similar to doctor-patient confidentiality, after all.
I suppose, yes.
Well, the doctor would be the Decker, and I would be the patient. I do not believe that simile applies in this
I
situation.
suppose so. Apologies, it was a poor metaphor. I am still learning how they work.
Justification is not necessary.
However, in the meantime, we should start making plans as for what to move and where to move it. I believe Mr. Thayer said that he had space that we would be able to put things.
I have removed the storage and data from the systems in here. I think it would be prudent to remove that first before moving the equipment.
Hey.
I do not know how to check to see if there's a tracking on the equipment.
I believe Mr. Theris or yourself might be able to assist with that.
Agreed.
I believe it's prudent to disable those before we move the equipment.
Agreed.
I'm also right here. Got both on items.
All three, actually.
Yep.
This is a matter of great importance. Thank you for showing up.
I am going to be looking to find, like, if there are any sort of tracking devices on these pieces of equipment.
Okay, you want to handle this? You were here first.
This is all Avalon equipment.
Okay.
Yes. This is all, like, been provided by Avalon for the running of a clinic, basically.
Okay, you're just doing a genuine, just a clean sweep to just make sure there's no tracking on here.
Yes.
Alright, what's your Mechanica skills?
4.
Alright, let's take a look-see, and you get a 2 success. Alright. As you come through it, you know, you kind of take a look-see, get really deep inside the circuitry here, taking off panels, looking about, nothing immediately catching your eye. from what you can tell right out the gate.
Understood.
Have you found anything? That'll have to do then. And if not, well, sure Mr. Theros can talk his way out of it. Yes.
Admittedly, it might be prudent to use this before we move it, as I do have use of this particular machine.
Very good point. Miss A.D.R.
Is Unit 8 still around?
Yes. How can I help you?
Hello. Before we start moving equipment, it may be prudent to make use of the dialysis machine.
Understood. Are you having the issue again?
For it is simply a checkup, shall we consider it?
Understood.
Considering it might be some time before the equipment can be set up properly again. Might as well.
Preventative rather than curative.
Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Of course.
Excuse me, I need to get the data module. That is right. I do not need to palpate you. Just to run the diagnostic. Or scans. Do you need EM for this?
Admittedly, a cleansing of the fluids may still be useful.
What?
As a cleansing of the fluids may still be useful, as we are not sure how long it will be until the next time this is possible.
Understood.
Is
Excuse
this
me
your
while I...
minor or major flaw? Excuse.
Major.
Major, got it. Okay. Since they've been doing. But the DC will be at least 2 successes.
Let's see here. A.D.R can reroll medical rolls. They have to keep the new roll regardless of reroll. A failure triggers major flaw. So I do get to reroll my fails. That's my major.
Oh, sounds good then. Your fails is in like the failed die you can re-roll it, or just re-roll all the die together.
So this is before we were doing dice pulls. So basically, previously it was if she fails the DC, I can re-roll it. The problem is that
I'll
if
say
she...
it's a straight reroll the set.
Okay.
Yeah, let's re-roll the set in that case, yeah.
And
Yeah,
if,
yeah, we'll just reroll set.
would you... Well, I guess if it's causing two successes, this is considered major. So if she fails this, her major flaw will kick off.
All right. Sure. What is your medical, just out of curiosity?
My medical is, I believe... ooh.
All right, got it.
I think... Where is it? Is it under details? Oh yeah, medical 2. Medicine 2. Decking 1.
Okay. And and because from what Skizz told me, you've done this so many times, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a situational bonus for this, so you'll get 3d6 instead of 2.
Nice.
Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Hold on. There we go. And you get exactly what you need. Right. Feel free to RP it out.
This will take just a few moments. Yes. Are you comfortable, V42?
Yes, I believe I am.
No need to
Again,
apologize.
apologies for this organic inconvenience.
I don't know.
Would you like a drink or snack while this goes on?
No, thank you.
Understood.
It will be strange to have this clinic raided.
Well, yes. However, right now I see it as the only means of making it so Avalon might stop going after A.D.R.
I do not understand. This is Avalon property. They're not raiding. They have full access to the
We're not
facility.
saying... I suppose they do. However, you've made it clear earlier that you would prefer to stay in the Undercity.
Yes, the Undercity needs help. And the clinic is successful here. Dr. Sharp is happy with his performance. Overall. It was a good thing that we ran your blood through the dialysis machine. It still was a lower concentration than previously when you were getting regular dialysis. But it was still a substantial buildup.
Perhaps this is a good sign.
I agree.
Apologies.
You don't need to
I
apologize.
don't
You're the
understand.
patient.
I suppose this is true.
Ha! You can't apologize because RP's over. Wait. Oh, 30-minute warning. I forgot about that.
No,
Never mind.
30 minutes.
I blacked out again. I am so sorry. I need to
That is quite
apologize,
alright.
not you.
Shall we begin making
Perhaps we should start
preparations?
moving.
Yes.
Agreed.
Thing I would consider, however, instead of moving it to somewhere somewhat public, I would consider putting us in, well, for the time being, my office.
That might be prudent.
Also, a shorter distance, less chance of people seeing us.
Agreed.
AJ, would you agree that we should take Miss Dr. Sharp first? As
Yes,
is
that
the
would be
highest
advisable.
priority Very well. Unlock the hatch.
This may be somewhat cumbersome to carry.
Indeed.
It's probably actually twice as long. And there's a window on the top that's frosted over.
Do you have some sort of tarp? Oh.
This one might be a little bit.
I can get rid of it. Okay.
I saw something spawn.
It's behind you. Oh god.
Oh.
Right.
Do you have some form of tarp we can throw over this? I'd rather not see, just in case somebody sees us.
Yes, underneath the exam table are extra sheets. Or you can take the sheets off the exam tables. They are cleaned and ready for patients.
Fine. Oh, whoops. Before, if you could look ahead. I'd rather not have people see us carry this around.
Agreed. I will check outside.
You carry it. I'll just pretend to move along. It might be prudent if we decided on a radio frequency.
You said 13 earlier. I know you were not monitoring 19.
Correct.
I kept calling you for you on 19.
There's currently no one directly outside.
Good. Also, I would suggest we use radio channel 13 in case we get separated.
13. Understood.
Correct. That is the radio channel for the pawn shop.
Apologies.
Oh.
Coming for us.
Alright.
Shall we?
We shall.
Oh, I'm.
Yeah, we got you, buddy. You can say, we'll stay with me for the time being in the shop.
Yeah. Also, if Mr. Ferris trusts you, then in that case, if you ever need to, well, if you ever want to help her around the place, you feel free to go ahead and just open up the shop if anything. If you want to help out and, I don't know, get to possibly chit chat with some locals. Go ahead and help out with stuff.
I gotta help these guys move the stuff into my shop.
I'm gonna go head back home, Mr. Ferris, so I'll catch you later.
Yep.
Put her over here. Harp over it.
Do you have a more hidden location to put it in?
Just to verify, Mr. Ferris did see us come in here. However, he seems to be knowledgeable about the operation anyway.
Yes, Mr. Theris is fine.
would he be able to identify what was under the sheet?
I cannot imagine, sir.
Understood.
Quite frankly, he is not the most intelligent individual when it comes to matters that are not mechanical.
Understood.
I do not believe he knows medical equipment if you were to see it.
Still, I suggest we put the other equipment in front of this.
Agreed.
I'd rather not have him have a first reaction to seeing that. Right, next.
The examination tables can stay. We can put them on their sides to stage a break-in. But the
This is true. Someone breaking in would primarily be focused on the expensive-looking equipment.
Correct.
Agreed.
So the 3 diagnostic stations, the dialysis machine, the surgery suite, and the oversized scanner, and the incubator.
Admittedly, are we sure that we want to hide them in the same location? As
We could spread them out.
considering that the doctor's proprietary research is entirely separate, I believe it would be prudent to hide the other things in a location that, should we need to give the equipment up, perhaps as a trade, we do not want them to be uncovering the doctor's equipment, as it were.
I understand.
That makes sense.
The box that is in your office was listed as private materials, so it should not be on the Avalon Manifest. I hope.
Good. Still, I'd rather that they didn't get a hold of all this fancy equipment.
This equipment is expensive, and
Agreed.
would not be able to be replaced with just the money in the account. If the money in the account were not to be frozen.
Sure, we can come up with
It is
some kind
useful
of
for
cover
many of
story.
the organics in the Undercity in general, as their health does require some of these materials and equipment.
Indeed. Guess we take this one first. It's on wheels.
It is on wheels. You may be able to push it by yourself.
Just start pushing it towards the door. Box.
Behold the box. Oh my god. That would be wonderfully
That works too.
inconspicuous.
Yes.
But you should be able to push it by yourself, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'll grab this equipment.
Before we... Where are we taking this? There's place?
I suppose that would be a prudent location to store this, yes.
Darius already expects us to come his way anyway, so...
Agreed.
But what the hell? This thing is not happy.
No colliders. I appeared inside of it. I was one with the machine.
Unfortunate.
I do not require surgery at this time.
Angle.
Barely. It is a perfect fit.
Pardon?
It was a perfect fit through the door. Expertly maneuvered.
Yeah.
Just throw it anywhere.
And perhaps we should find some more tarps as well.
Perhaps.
Understood.
I believe we may at least have some of these curtains that we could remove. Or perhaps Lilith has some extra. I suppose there are
We
also
could,
rugs.
we could also stack some boxes in front of it.
True.
Was there any more stuff we needed?
I believe
I'd say
it
there's
was.
probably one more load of things.
Ah.
Two boxes.
Yes, this is the last of the equipment. The exam station is packed down very, efficiently.
Hey, I guess you could say. So I'm just a little tired, that's all.
That is very good.
Mm-hmm.
I do suppose that the end of the day is fast approaching.
Yeah, it is. I guess we're all retiring at this point. Mm-hmm. Good night, y'all.
Have a good day.
How about this say?
Good night, Miss Lilith. Probably a good idea. I'll stash it here until they're gone.
I cannot stay in my apartment tonight. In the doctor's apartment tonight, can I?
It's probably for the best if you don't. No.
Should I use one of the charging
Place
bays in
you can
here?
stay.
You too?
That could you could. I mean, you could stay here if you want, but I have another place. Should you feel secure?
Maybe.
Can I get some assistance?
Of course.
Thank you. I can wheel it the rest of the way.
We can probably put it over there.
Understood.
Let me just stack some of the boxes in front of it.
Agreed. Perhaps these boxes that are there already can be moved in front of it. Admittedly, this would have been very useful several months ago to have a dialysis machine in the building.
That's true.
Hindsight, 2020 and all that.
I do not understand.
It's a saying. I believe it pertains to humanoid vision.
Yes.
I'm sure A.D.R could explain.
Humanoid vision. Please explain.
It means that at 20 feet, you can read what. Ah, crap. I think it's 80% of people can read at 20 feet.
I see.
It is average vision, which is quite subpar to synthetic vision, usually.
Agreed. This does seem most unoptimal. However, I suppose this does track with my own experiences in this matter.
I would prefer to stay tonight where the equipment is not.
I can help with that.
Just in case.
Did anyone else hear that?
Was it talking?
It was something else. Perhaps it was nothing. A strange noise through one of the pipes.
There are a lot of those.
My radar detects no significant movement.
Understood. Perhaps it was nothing.
This is just a friendly reminder that there are 5 minutes left in the session. So, fair warning.
Should we start heading to this location before the sweepers come out?
Did we intend to trash the clinic to make it look like it had been ransacked?
Probably a good idea. I can help with that.
Excellent.
Before, would you? Yes. I'll go and ransack the thing. Could you please make sure A.D.R makes it to my shop?
Of course.
I'll be there soon.
Please come along.
Understood.
A.D.R, are you okay?
Everything is fine.
Be back soon.
Shall we get going then?
Yes.
I'm sure that this will be the best. But this will be the best course of action.
I believe probability is on our side.
I would hope so.
It would be nice if the doctor agreed more.
However, I am sure that over time she will begin to agree more often. Or at least with this particular action. I
Understood.
believe she will come to understand that this is the safest thing to do.
Understood. She would barely make it to the charging pad and just basically collapse and start charging.